We're live.
Good morning, everybody. Happy 4th of July. We're going to start it off with a bang here, hopefully. Um, Ed Evans here, of course, on the Schuylkill River, as always. Um, try our luck at some flatheads today. We got a lot of other boats on the water today because of the holiday. So I got one coming down the river right now. I got two more sitting up front. I got some down there by the bridge. So it's pretty active here today. Oh, I had two boats for the bow hunters shooting up the river with the bright lights. That's got to be illegal. I don't know how they get around that. But I'm going to show the videos to the conservation officers and let them determine what's right and what's wrong. For bait tonight, I have all alive bluegills. I have one that has cut on it, and I have two that have live on it. So we'll see what they want. Well, without further ado, let me bring up my co-host, none other than Miss Butterflies and Sunshine.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning, dear. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Fabulous. Every day I wake up is a good day.
That's good. You're not pushing daisies.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to say thank you to everybody who's coming in. We also have a guest already in the basement.
Awesome.
So let me bring up our beautiful guest here. Hello there, Miss Jody.
Good morning, dear.
Howdy, how are you?
We're all good. We're even better now.
We
We
just
We got
Happy Independence Day.
had goodness to you.
yes.
And I got my swag you sent me.
Oh,
There you go.
Hey. It is a sticker and a butterfly sticker.
nice. Look at that. Oh, you got mine too. There you go.
Very nice.
I must have guessed the weight of something right. Because I got t-shirt.
Looky there.
Mm,
You're good to go, Jody. You got the hat too?
and I got a hoodie. I already had.
Nice. Ed's taking good care of you. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Ed. Thank you very much.
No problem. Anytime, dear. These bugs are pretty bad, so I'm going to shut this light off if everybody doesn't mind. And we'll
Yeah,
see what happens.
go ahead. We'll let you sit in the dark, Ed.
And for everyone in chat, for any flathead that's caught over 40 pounds, regardless of who catches it, we're going to throw out a hat, shirt, and dual sticker combination.
Well,
One
I
of
just
Butterflies and Sunshine and one of mine will be on the wheel, and some lucky person in chat will win the combo.
And speaking of chat, we have Sampy,
Good morning, Sampy. Happy
retired
4th of July, buddy.
We have Fishing with Jeff Beal.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going, buddy?
John 58 is saying good morning.
Hey, John. I want to thank you, pal. You turned me on to a gas station that was closer than going to Lancaster for gas for my boat. And Butterflies and myself, we took a ride out to Reading. It's actually Allentown. It's not even Reading.
Allentown, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like you saved me an hour drive, overall. So that was really good. The price of gas wasn't good, but You're spending $4.25 a gallon for non-ethanol gas.
But at least you didn't have to waste all that gas getting there and back.
Right, true. He, like I said, I'm going to thank him because he did save me an hour, travel time. So
Yep.
I'm sure the gas would have been the same price over there as it was where I got it. So
And if it wasn't, it wouldn't have been much different. Not worth what you spent going all that distance. That extra
right.
distance. So yep. Thanks, John, for looking that up for us.
Yes, John. Thanks a lot, pal. Appreciate it.
We have Big Slim in the house.
Hey, Big Slim. Happy July to you, buddy. I gotta kill this late.
Amanda, Queen Possum, is here.
Good morning, Amanda. How you doing, dear?
And I did say fishing with Jeff Beal, but he is back. So that is our chat so far tonight.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in.
We'll
And I hope you have a wonderful holiday weekend. Like I said, it is Independence Day, starting at 12 o'clock. So hopefully your day is a good one.
Yeah, it's already here. So let's hope the fish are going to celebrate by eating tonight.
Yes, that would be nice.
Is your family still in town, Jody?
No.
They left? Okay.
They ate and ran? They ate and ran?
Yeah, they just come in for a couple of days before I stay home.
Okay. You got to see the baby?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Meemaw's got to get her fill. You know it's your job to spoil her, right?
Jody, Jeff said, Jody, I didn't realize you were testing out your new lights. Do you like them?
It worked out.
That'll take for $2.
I had the lights and the camera on the cell phone. So the bags was all in the picture, and then my battery was a little short.
And Ed, we have a newcomer in the house named Matt. He said, catch him up, brother. I met you tonight at the dock testing my friend's boat.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Any action so far?
Welcome in, pal. No, nothing yet. I actually just put the rides in a little bit ago, so I don't put them in when I first hit the water. I wait. Because my show doesn't start till 12 o'clock, so I don't put anything in the water until like 11:30. So I just sit here, have my snacks, eat a little bit of a hoagie.
Well, welcome in, Matt. Kick back and watch the show for a while. Retired Rick is saying, hello, everyone. I made it to 11. Good luck to all you fishermen. Well, it's 11 for him, 12 for us. And Chris Everett is saying, good morning, people. Happy 4th to everyone.
Yes. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Please hello.
Sorry I left you earlier, Rick. I got a phone call I had to take, and I got out and never got a chance to get back in to say goodnight to you guys. I don't usually just pop out like that and not let anybody know I'm leaving.
Hey, Linda, can you please hello?
Can I do what?
Put me
Yeah, put
solo.
her solo.
There you go. Aww.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Look at her shirt.
Evie got her own little shirt. How
She looks like you.
Yes, she does. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. He looks like you.
She looks like Jody from birth.
She's sweet.
Boy, that apple didn't fall too far from the tree, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at that. Nice.
I thought she was something cute.
Now, if Stan was here, you would get the .22 for cuteness. You know what I mean?
Just a word, yep.
They grow so fast.
Yeah. You can take me back down there. Oh, wait, I'll show you her pageant dress. They put her in a pageant, too.
You put her in a pageant?
Yeah.
Nice. Did she win?
She got like a second runner-up and most
Okay.
Oh,
You get
Nice.
between those babies. There was 18 babies up there, and every one of them was as cute as could be. I'm like, don't do that to yourself.
Yeah, it's when they get older you got to watch out.
I heard you say that she was going into a pageant, and I'm thinking, wow, she's starting really young. She's not even walking yet.
Yep. You take me off solo. Yeah. I'm like, and she signed her. They'd already put her in another one up where she lives, and I'm like, you better see how this one goes first. You know, it's hard for a kid 4 months old to compete with the 18-month-old.
Right. Well, that happens once they get into it, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, James, how you feeling, pal?
I'm all right.
Just
How was the tests? All right?
Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
We're going to work on my back tomorrow. They're going to get some more shots and they're trying to do a nose block and find some stuff out or something like that.
No surgery, though, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
I've already had a fusion back there one time.
Wow.
So far, we're hanging.
Well, our prayers are going out to you, pal. Hope everything works out.
Yeah, I got to wake up every morning, so we're doing good.
Yeah. Every day I wake up is a good day. I know that.
No, look, another bonus day.
Well, Ed will sleep the day away tomorrow.
It's a given.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
that is what you do.
I stay up for 24 hours and I sleep for 24.
Yeah. Your friend Matt said he fished that area for many years. Lots of fun nights with big flathead. Might see me again soon. Well, that was
Yeah, Matt, there's a lot of boats out here tonight, pal. There's 2 right here by me. One just went down. It was sitting up like maybe 300 yards in front of me. He just went down river. You got the 2 bow hunters. Those boats are still up river. They're probably up in the shallows, shooting everything up there. But yeah, there's a lot of boats on the water tonight. I'm surprised, but like Butterflies and Sunshine said, it's probably because of the holiday. Everybody's got off tomorrow, so
yeah.
and the bite's been on, so there's no sense of not coming out and trying anyway.
Jody, Amanda said that what is your granddaughter's name?
Aniston Milan.
Addison?
Aniston.
Anison.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she said Anison is like your twin.
Definitely.
And Sampy said that she is precious.
Yeah.
Chris Everett said she's so cute. She stole the show. Mr. Rogers is in the house saying good evening, everybody.
Hey, Mr. Rogers.
Hey, Mr. Rogers.
Happy 4th of July to you.
That's a different name. Anison.
Mm-hmm. Her dad's middle name is Antonio. So that's why I remember that.
Matt said it's a perfect night for the holiday. His boat's a little big for there, but when he can't saltwater fish, he needs a backup plan.
There you go.
Yeah. Wabash Nate said, Ed, that's why I'm still up, because I'm off. which is great. Like I said, well, maybe we'll have some newcomers tonight.
Hopefully, somebody
Yeah,
pulls up a 40-pounder and we can spin that wheel and give
that
somebody
would
something
really be
nice.
nice. Give away your combo giveaway, yeah?
Yeah. You want to
Jeff,
put the picture up and show them what they'd win?
yep. Jeff said flathead fishing is a gateway to saltwater fishing.
Well, they have catfish and brackish water, that's for sure.
Yep. Well, if anybody catches a 40-pound fish or more, we'll spin the wheel for anybody who gets in on the wheel,
That's for flatheads, though.
and they will win this shirt, hat, and sticker combo from Ed, and also a butterfly and sunshine sticker.
Yeah, which is not in that picture. I got to put one in there.
Yeah, I don't have. I was looking for it today because I thought we had it in there when we did Jeff's tournament, but that was his channel.
Right.
So, yeah, we'll have to put a picture in so people know.
Well, I'll do it with the shirt and the hat and my sticker and put your sticker in there. You know what I mean? So that's the bundle they're going to get.
Oh, okay, sure. Get a whole new picture. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's easy to do.
That works. Yeah, that works.
Okay. As we promised everybody last week, as you know, it didn't do good. We got skunked on my show, but then just after the show, I got 2 of them. You want to show them, Butterfly?
Sure. This is the first one.
And they're almost like twins. They're only a couple ounces different from one another.
Well, not even a whole ounce. This is 1101,
Right.
and then your second one was 1107.
Right. Yeah, they're almost like cookie cutters, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Almost identical. And then I have my little buddy Cooper. Everybody knows him in chat by Snoopberry. He caught a nice flatty. He was fishing with his grandfather. There you go. 16 pounds that one was. Yeah, the kid's hooked. He loves flathead fishing. Well, he loves fishing in general. Anytime he can get out, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah. It'd be nice if some night when he's out with his grandpa, he pops in on panel. That would be great.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. And then we had last night, Jeff caught this one.
Yeah, Jeff Beal caught a couple of nice fish.
This one was, 21 pounds.
Right.
And Friday night on Jody's show, Jeff and Curtis were out, and this is Curtis's beauty. Look at that. Look at the coloring on that.
Yeah, it's a nice fish.
Yeah. So there are fish of the week.
The fish is better looking than the guy holding it.
Ed, be nice. Curtis, are you in here?
Just kidding, Curtis. You know that.
Defend yourself. Susquehanna stands in.
Hey, Stan, how's it going?
He's saying
Happy 4th of July to you, buddy.
And retired Rick said, "Hey, Jody, you might catch a fish if you put the poles in the water."
You got to bait him up first.
Well, we got here, we went to see where we wanted to because they were getting us stuff. But after I baited them, they moved. So when we trolled over there, we just got in the boat for something.
Oh, okay.
I she did that earlier.
You got skipjack, I guess, for bait, right?
Yeah.
Skippies.
Matt said flathead fishing is in my 14-foot boat was the gateway to me buying a 21-foot boat that is in the saltwater most weekends. My son is asking to go flathead fishing nonstop.
There you go. Need to get a small little pram again. Get out here on this water. It is shallow. I'll give you that, but at nighttime you can't beat it. The fish are running all over the place.
Retired Rick said, "Happy 4th of July and good night, all. Good luck." Good night, Rick.
All right, Rick, take care, buddy.
Well, thanks for coming in.
Enjoy your holiday. So what's everybody got planned for the 4th of July? Picnics or taking a little mini vacation?
More fishing?
We're fishing. Yeah, that's what I chose.
Oh, Skywalker's in the house.
Hey, Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
It's been over 110 degrees for the last 3 days.
Wow,
Five
that's California for you.
5:40. Yeah, are you coming up, Skywalker? Or are you hiding behind the scenes again today?
Throw the link out there, butterflies. Let anybody come in if they want. I think Missy's out fishing right now too.
She said she was going to be fishing with her family, and I did invite her. I told her if her and her family wanted to come up, they were welcome. So we'll see. I don't know what kind of weather she said about she might have signal problems,
Okay.
But
Is Susquehanna Stan fishing?
Stan, are you fishing? Skywalker said he didn't get to fish this week. It's too hot.
I don't blame you, buddy. Our water temperature right now is 82.5. That's like bath water, you know what I mean?
82 what? How much is it? What is it at? 82 what?
82.5
Oh, wow.
degrees, yeah.
Jeff said, "Ed, my rattle dealer just contacted me. He will be mailing out the rattle soon with the Rattle Monster Green I suggested."
All right.
Stan said, "No, he's not fishing tonight. He was fishing last night."
Okay. How'd he make out? Any fish?
I don't know. How'd you do, Susquehanna, Stan? Skywalker said, "That's like a hot tub."
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. No hot tub I was ever in was that cold. But it definitely is like a nice warm swimming pool that the water would be too warm to swim in. Time to put cold water in.
Right.
Oh, wow. Stan got 10 channels and 1 small flathead.
Nice. Any size to the flathead?
What's that?
Any size to the flathead?
He said 1 small flathead.
Oh, okay. Hey, Stan, did your fish show any spawn marks on them?
Jody, are you guys at your usual spot?
No, no. Okay. We talked about the but we had these things up. But when it's just 10 minutes, I'm going to sit down and see you say it again. So we up there here.
Butterflies, if those trains get too loud for you, just mute me. That's all.
Yeah, all right. Skywalker. Yes, I did that. I did watch that poop show. And yes, we did call it. It's a disgrace. You have a new subscriber, Ed, Stephen Sheets. He said, "Good morning, everyone. My name is Stephen Sheets. I'm a karaoke country singer from the United States of America. I subscribe to your channel." Well, welcome in, Stephen.
Country karaoke singer. Nice.
Well, I told you what my karaoke song is. Jeff said Jody's microphone is muffled.
How about now? Let's turn up on another phone. I'll be back up in just a minute.
You want to try again?
So, Linda, is Lansdale going to have the parade tomorrow?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't even look to see. I didn't see any signs. I was in Lansdale today.
Don't
And
they usually have one for both the 4th of July and
okay, so we've already got our first person banned and deleted.
who was that?
His name was Peter North.
Okay,
And I won't say what his comment was.
that's okay. Kick him to the curb.
Skywalker said Jody sounds like she has a mouthful of pork chops.
Skywalker and his pork chops, I'll tell you.
He's a pork chop fan. I'll tell you that. Matt said, "How many fish do you average a night, Ed?"
On a good night, we get like between 6 and 8. On a bad night, 1, sometimes none. But if you're not putting the time in, you're not catching the fish, that's for sure.
Catfish Dog said, "Is there stupid going on tonight?"
Hey, Tim, how's it going, brother? Happy 4th of July to you.
Welcome in, Tim. Always good to see you. If you're out and about, you know you're welcome to come in. I just put the link in chat.
Are you fishing, brother?
Well, he's welcome to come in whether he's fishing or not.
Not good.
Yeah, Catfish Dog got his personal best on my live.
Yeah, he did. And it's still intact, I think.
Yeah. And I think retired Rick was with him, right?
Yes, he
They were
was.
fishing together, yeah.
And yeah, he caught 2 that night.
Right.
Jeff said pork chops and applesauce.
Pork chops and apple pie.
Yep.
Steve Trap Brown says, hello, everyone.
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
Steve is fairly new, but he has been in chat before. Welcome in, Steve. Yep. Happy 4th to you, too, Tim. If anybody wants the link, let me know. I'll drop it again.
Did you understand that message I sent you earlier, Ed?
Yeah. Yeah, I already made Butterflies aware of it.
Okay.
You talking about what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Well, she already nailed one today.
Did she?
Yeah, I already banned one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the whole thing of this is I don't want to go and put it just subscribers only because I'm too new and I don't have enough subscribers. You know what I mean? So I'm just
They
reaching
would
out
just
to
subscribe
other
to you.
people
Yeah.
like Matt tonight. I met him at the dock and if I was subscribers only, he wouldn't be able to get in, and talk with us.
Why? You could just subscribe the same way you got in. Just go.
I haven't been making my own subscriber only.
You just got to get them as soon as they come in the room, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I usually keep a pretty good eye on the chat. It's got to get pretty wild for me not to catch them. But like I said, that other one, he wasn't up long before I got rid of him.
Yeah, you don't want to ruffle Butterflies and Sunshine's feathers.
Her
I-
It's
wings.
not going to be all butterflies and sunshine then.
You don't want to ruffle her wings.
No, it's not.
There are two sides to this butterfly. And
It's going to be dragonflies and storms.
trust me, not too many people see the bad side, but the few that have can't believe it.
Heckle and jive. Is that what it's called?
Dr. Heckle Mister. Yeah.
Hide. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
God.
it's just the way it goes. You push the wrong button and you get what's coming out.
They say dynamite comes in small packages.
That's what they say. Nitroglycerin.
It's more like Jody, but it's so
Dynamite.
stable.
Jeff said Tim's fishing on the couch.
Tim's fishing on the couch.
Hand lining a goldfish bowl on top of his coffee table. Jeff said, Jody, your phone sounds better.
Thank you.
Matt
Appreciate
said Matt did subscribe.
Okay. Thanks, Matt.
You, Matt. Yeah.
Don't forget to subscribe to Butterflies too.
Definitely.
And Jody, Pontoon Jody, and James, Cool Cats.
Cool Cats.
That's right.
Cool Cat ain't put a video out or a live in a long time.
Yeah, I know. You were on a roll there for a while, almost every day doing something, and then
Yeah, but James, we
Right.
understand.
I was gonna say you have your reasons for sure. Well, we're just glad to see you out there.
If my back was like that, I don't know that I'd be doing it either.
Yeah, I doubt you would.
I give you kudos just for jumping on the boat again.
Ed, Matt said, how can he send pics to you?
Just send them to edevans00@gmail.com.
Yeah, you know what, Ed?
I'll post them for you, pal.
Matt, I'm going to put Ed's email in chat. I mean, yeah, I'm going to put it across the screen is what it is.
Yeah, just scroll it across the bottom.
Yeah. There we go.
And what I do, Matt, is anything that I get, it's got to be within the week. You know what I mean? Like if you catch one this week and send it to me, I will post it on my next week's show.
Right.
Just when you send it to me, let me know, about the weight and all that if you weigh it.
Steve Brown said his boat should be ready in about 2 weeks, and he hopes he can join you fishing one night. Absolutely, Steve. You're welcome. Like I said, we usually drop the link in chat. You're welcome to come in.
Yeah, the more the merrier. If I'm not doing good, I hope everybody else does. Make it a fishing show.
And Tim said, just to make this clear, I am sitting on a couch with a coffee table in front of me.
Bowl of goldfish?
Evidently no fishbowl. Well, thank you, Chris. Chris just dropped off my link. Jeff said he should send him the picture so he can edit them. That's right. They go from Ed to Jeff to the brand. Oh, there you go. Chris just dropped Cool Cat's link. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Catfish Dog said, "I plead the fifth with the goldfish bowl." Maybe he has one of those tiny little rods,
Sounds like Jeff guessed that one, huh?
Hey, you get it in your blood. You got to do something, right?
Yeah.
Outside one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby. Here, kitty.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
I have one of those bow hunter boats coming down,
Oh, okay.
and they got the radio blaring. So if you start hearing music, mute me, okay?
Yeah. You want to go full screen?
Who, me?
Can you see them?
No, they're in front of me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. If it gets too bad, I'll mute you.
Yeah, because
You
can't have it on.
I really don't like muting people, but I will do it if I have to. As we know, it has happened.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear the music or not, but I can hear it.
And Matt, Chris just dropped Pontoon Jody's link also. So if you want to subscribe to any of those channels, they're all part of our little catfish community, and
They all have a lot of great content on their channels.
yeah,
Check them out. And if you like what you
Lots of
see,
good stuff.
subscribe.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
They do a lot more fishing than I do. I do it one day a week. They're out there on the water just about, I'd say out of a week, they're on the water at least 4 days, sometimes 5.
For the most part.
Catfish
I've
Dogs
been
it has a
3
wind-up
times.
tabletop fish game. Just saying. What did you say,
I've been
Jim?
out 3 times. I've been out 3 times in one day before.
3 times in one day?
Yeah, we went out skipjacking, and Steve Douglas come down and was fishing, and James wanted to go fishing with him. Was on James's boat, so I had to load up and take his boat home. Switch everything over to my boat. And I come back out and was fishing, and just switched over to catfishing when he come back. And then he wanted to go home, and I didn't want
And
to.
you stayed out.
No, I didn't. We went home, and then
You went back out. I know.
he slept an hour or two. Then it was my show Friday night, so I had to switch everything back over to his boat. And we just slayed the fish. We caught like 180, 190 pounds that night in 3 hours. And I didn't want to leave then, and he wanted to leave, and I did get a little mad then.
I've fishing all day already.
I know. And then he's like, "Will you take your boat back out?" And I'm like, "I am not switching that stuff over for the fourth
And I
time."
said, "Well, take my boat out. I'm not taking your belly out."
So I didn't get to go back out. And the fish was just nonstop catching.
Yeah.
It was. It was
Jumping in the boat.
They was feeding up for the spawn at the dams. What they was doing.
Well, I got up this morning. I went and caught bait. Then I went to the laundromat. I had to wash all my fish rags because I didn't have a clean one. Then I went to the store, got my hoagie, got some drinks, got some snacks, came home, got everything ready, and I was on the water by, I guess, 7 o'clock. And I'll be on the water until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Well, this morning, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Matt said he subscribed to all of you. Thank you, Matt.
Awesome, Matt. Thanks a lot, buddy.
And thank you, Chris, for dropping the links.
Look at the bug. Appreciate it.
You getting bad? Yeah.
And that is Matt L. And Ed, if you are so inclined to give Matt a wrench, you can do that.
Sure, I could dig out my tablet.
Oh, if you don't have it out, that's all right. You can do it.
No. I'll dig it out.
Looking for bug spray? Yeah.
So, Matt, you're about to be wrenched.
All right.
Jeff said, I'm just missing Tim. He got me good the other night. So since Matt's subscribed to all you guys, that means we'll be getting to see more of him. That's good. And he also said, I have to scroll back here. I saw it earlier. Okay. He said, I appreciate it. My 12-year-old son had a great week catching smallmouth on the river in his kayak. His next pictures will have your stickers on the side of his kayak. There you go. Catfish Dog said, Jeff, did you ever get your DIY rod back yet? And Cobb DMV is in the house saying, greetings, everyone.
Howdy.
I'm really surprised, Ed, because usually by this time, by going on 1 o'clock, you usually have about 20 people in the room. And according to our little eyeball up here, you only have 14 tonight. I thought it would be the other way around. I thought you'd have a lot more people because of being off tomorrow.
No, I kind of thought the opposite of you because everybody takes vacations. You know what I mean? They go on long weekends.
Well, true.
So
They're all resting
they're
up
not
for
going to
tomorrow.
be standing around watching TV if they could do stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I'm usually on one or two devices. James usually watching.
Yeah.
Always greatly appreciated. But
Yeah.
picking these hours, I knew that I was going to have a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Right. And
I,
you know,
I was tickled pink when I had 15, and
right.
then when it got up to 30 something, I said, "Whoa, this went way beyond my expectations."
Well, you know, you're always welcome, Jody and James, anytime.
I appreciate that. I'm on vacation. Is the reason I got to this week.
Yeah.
Jody,
Avid,
you're always on vacation.
Avid Zing
Yeah, that's
saying
what I said.
hello, hello, Avid. Welcome in.
Happy 4th of July, Avid.
Jeff, yes, I do have some extra room on my sticker board, but not for long. I have stickers coming from Stuart, the Fish Whisperer, and I have stickers coming from Uptown Chrissy Brown. So, depending on the size of their stickers, my board may be full, and if not, they will be close to being full. So, and I told Stuart that when I get them, I will put them on during one of Ed's live shows. And I was amazed. I sent the stickers that the people won on Rick's show the other night. I mailed them out Monday after lunch. I waited for the lunch crowd to leave the post office. And Dave Lemon got Gregory's stickers already today before lunch, which was, I was totally amazed that they went that fast. So I'll wait and see when Stuart gets his.
I think James mailed his package off yesterday.
Yeah.
Over to Stuart?
Mike Irvin.
Yeah, Mike Irvin, I mailed it out to.
Oh, okay. So he's in the States.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't really too bad. I mean, because of course it was just a regular envelope with stickers for Stuart, but it was $1.55, which, considering what we're paying for a stamp, I think it's 57 cents now, or could be up to 63. I don't know. I have those forever stamps, but considering what it costs for in the United States, $1.55, I really wasn't. I was a little surprised it was actually that low.
Well, that's not bad, but it's when you send a box. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like when Martin won all that stuff.
Yeah.
It was a good thing he came to CatCon to get it because I couldn't mail that to him.
I'm gonna mute you, Ed, for a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised that when I shipped that hat to Lance McCougat, it cost me like almost $20 for the shipping.
It costs more than that.
Yeah.
You need one of them boxes, one price shipping.
Well, that's what it was.
It's that in one box or whatever.
I got it from Ed, and he said doesn't matter what's in the box because I mean, like the hat literally weighs almost nothing. But it
Yeah.
said no matter what's in the box, it all costs the same, and it was almost $20 to ship it.
Oh, that
I was-
took it boxes. Huh?
I don't
You've
know.
been better off with the regular box. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I mailed a hat off before and it didn't cost me that.
yeah.
But I didn't have one of the flat rate boxes.
Yeah, well, I there's I don't know those white ones with the blue writing on.
Yeah.
I already mail or something. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And there's some people don't know about. If you go on the post office, their website, you can order padded white envelope, and it'll ship whatever fit in it for 35. Up to 35 pounds, it's like $9 and something.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah,
I'll have
but
to check
you wouldn't
that
put
out.
that hat in that because it would crush. But yeah, you can get boxes at a Walmart and stuff like that, or reuse a box. Say when you see a box like that, save that size.
Yeah.
So you got it because you should have had to pay that much to ship a hat.
That I was like, whoa, are you kidding me? And then I checked with that was the post office, and then I checked with UPS thinking they might be cheaper, and they were almost
Yeah.
double. They were $30-some
Yeah.
to send that hat, and I was like, you
I
gotta
had
be
to
kidding me? No way.
I had to mail John Parker a rod one time, and it cost me $47.
Yeah.
And I hadn't even opened it. It's in the original packaging and everything. Still costing me that. I had to ship it UPS. Post office wouldn't take it, even though they brought it to me. I had to have a special business license that was an agreement for it because it was like 6 inches too long.
Well, they get you coming and going.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. Have a good night. I'm glad you got your trailer fixed anyway. Well, I see, Matt, you got your wrench. And yeah, you can send those pictures. Like I said, that email, I took it off now, but if you need it back, just let me know. I'll put it back up.
You know, I've not had any luck with the flatheads this year.
Yeah, we caught more in the winter than we have the whole year.
Yeah, we was catching at least one a week during the cold.
Yeah,
Everybody else couldn't catch them.
you were doing good. You were getting them right and left earlier.
Yeah, like
In
January,
the-
February, we haven't had nothing. Now
We-
we should be getting them in the winter.
We weren't even trying to get them. They're just in the channel, swimming to eat.
Maybe that's the secret. You try for something else and you'll get the flatheads.
Yep.
And when we go trying to fish a flathead hole, then we catch blues.
All right, I guess I can unmute Ed. You're back, Ed.
Yeah, the train went by.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how depending on if it's a freight train or not, I don't know how long they take. You know how the one here is in town. Be about a half an hour before that thing goes through. Jeff said he's going to bed, but first he has to raid the refrigerator.
Yeah, I saw that. Nothing like going to bed on a full stomach.
Yeah, yeah. Avid said he ships everything UPS, not small mail. Oh, snail mail. Yeah. He said small, but I think he means snail.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, that letter got there in record time, like less than 2 days, because from Monday afternoon to Wednesday morning.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah, that was really quick. I was shocked when Dave texted me or messengered me today and said they got it already. I was I was glad. He said they did a mail call, so they'll be putting it out in a couple days. So, and I'm surprised Gregory's not in tonight.
Right. Oh, there's a lot of regulars that I don't see in here.
Yeah,
Do you have the wheel hooked up by any chance?
I do.
All right. If we get 25 people in here, I'm going to give away a combo for the
Oh.
holiday.
All right. Well, we got 15, so put the word out there, peeps. If we get 25 people, we're going to spin the wheel for a combo. And a butterfly sticker. That's going to be the norm when Ed gives whatever Ed gives away. A sticker's going, one of my stickers going with it.
I heard that.
Tim said a full stomach puts him right to sleep. Oh, we're up to 19 already, Ed.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I took a nap this evening to make sure I could stay up. I
Nothing
had
wrong
to.
with that.
You're fading fast.
No, I'm not.
She's already bobbing.
I tried to take a nap, Jody, but my phone wouldn't let me. Everybody decides they have to call me on a Wednesday night.
Yeah. I took a good nap.
Of course, the floats ain't gone.
Yeah, I thought Ed was going to get a nap too, but he said he couldn't because there's too much traffic on the water. All right, Matt said he's headed to bed so he can rig up his boat and catch bait to hopefully fish the river this weekend.
All right, Matt. Take care, pal.
Well, thanks for coming in, Matt. Good to meet you.
Hey, Dave Bosworth, what's going on? Happy 4th of July to you, buddy.
Yeah. Saying hi to everybody. Welcome, welcome, Dave.
With all the bugs are on one side.
Mm-hmm. That's on more side. That was actually different.
Not in the things, right?
I'm going to test.
You good?
I'm going to test it.
Well, it's 2 minutes to 1. Well, Ed, your numbers are going down instead of up. Now we're down to 17.
16.
Up 6. Up there. Mine just went to 16. All
If you
right,
get
well,
to 50,
we're,
if you get 50 people in here, I'll sing a song.
No,
Oh, well, now.
Oh, I'm down to 10.
All right, Don Johnson. Don Johnson's in the house saying good morning. Good morning, Don.
Hey, Don Johnson, what's going on, brother? Happy 4th of July to you.
Yeah, hang in there, Don. If we get 25 people, Ed's doing a wheel spin for a combo. A hat, sticker, and shirt.
And the shirt will be of your size.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they get to 45, I'll pay people to drop out $5.
We better start picking a song in it.
If we get up to 50, Jody's going to sing, and if we get 45, James going to pay people to drop out.
Maybe I should
If
sing,
they don't get to 50.
you light up
Come on,
my
look,
life.
hey, we will get 50.
Jeff
Can't even
said
take a
he
shower.
would. Jeff said he would love to take a nap on his boat, but the wakes are out of control sometimes. Yeah.
Tim said, Ed, if you get 5 people in here, Jody will cook for us all.
Yeah.
I almost killed James last night.
Jody, did you see
didn't
that
see
where
the
tonight
cooking.
retired Rick said he was thinking about entering the cook-off at CatCon this year to give you some competition?
I'm not entering it, so go for it. I'm going out of town.
James, Avid said it will cost you $45 to get him out.
Are you
Yeah.
going to sing too, Avid?
I think he wants to hear Jody sing.
Hey, James, you want to do that Dolly Parton and Kenny
You want to
Rogers
not
duet?
talk about me?
Cobb said Jody has the voice of an angel.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate that.
The angel of death.
Speaking of that, did you hear that I almost killed him last night?
You
Who?
almost killed
Then I
him.
almost died from laughing.
No, what happened?
I'm not saying anything.
He went to let his dogs out, and I went and ran and hid
In the shower.
because he was fixing to take a shower, and he couldn't find me, but he didn't look very long or hard, so he counted his blessings on God, and he went in the bathroom and shut the door, and then he was just fixing to pull the shower curtain back, and I jumped out and yelled. You kid has seen the fit he threw. Oh my God. Clapped his hands, shook his fists.
Go get out of the bathroom.
That's
Said
not
some
good,
stuff I
Jody.
couldn't
You could give the man a heart attack.
I know. I forgot he had a bad
She
heart.
ain't getting the boat.
She's
I
trying hard,
was
though.
probably laughing. I could not stop. I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard.
Well, I don't know why I'd be surprised. I mean, isn't somebody always in the shower screaming at you when you move the curtain?
No wonder you threw your back out.
Catfish Dog said, hey, James, if you got a sticker, I could be bought.
Yeah, I got to pick up my stickers from Bobcat.
Did you get new stickers, James, or you have
They're
the
the same ones. I just got more.
Okay.
How many did you get this time?
What?
How many did you order?
He made 120 for me.
Okay. Because my first order was 500.
Yeah, that lasts me forever.
No, not me. I'm
Yeah.
3/4 of the way through the box already.
Well, I think I got 300 when I ordered mine from Bobcat. And I'm about halfway done.
Right.
Most of mine go to Thompson's Outdoors and More because they keep a stack of them up there and people pick them up.
Yeah.
Counting all the stickers I've bought, I probably close to 1,000.
Yeah, and 950 of those went to police officers.
They're called get out of jail free tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, if it works, why not?
Something else that gets me, I always thought like if you get a speeding ticket, you could do the online safety course once. She's done it like 8 times.
I guess there's no limit on how many times you can do
I
it.
guess not.
There is a limit. I can't do it no more.
Yeah, if she gets one more ticket, she loses her license.
Jeff said to tell you, James, that he will trade stickers with you.
Who's that?
Jeff.
Just feel.
Oh yeah, I mean sure, just give me his address, I'll send him.
Did something come up and hit your
Want
float?
some floats?
You hear that big splash?
Yeah.
I
Really can
I
pull
don't
that
think
quick.
I don't think I have Jeff's email here, do I? No.
Jeff could put it in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoops, dude.
Well, Jeff can put that in there if he wants.
No, not a fish in the water. I think there is.
I think,
Bait.
yeah, but I think Jeff has to go in StreamYard to do that, doesn't he? He's in YouTube. He's in regular chat. Jeff said he's going to send his info to Jody.
All right, that works.
There you go.
And I'm not like Jody. I usually send mine out the next day. That's 6 months later.
But I can't find their contact information. It's a girl. I got it made, but I lost the phone that she sent the stuff to, and I can't remember who it is.
Ed, John 58 said, tell Ed, well, you're reading chat. Tell Ed it was his pleasure to help with the closer. But sorry for the high price. Well, it's not your fault, John. You don't control the prices. And it's going to be high no matter where he goes. And he's glad that we're neighbors.
Yeah, John. Thanks again, pal.
Well, we're up to 21.
Awesome.
Hang in there, guys. 25 is coming. Get on the wheel for a combo.
For the 4th of July special.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's practicing getting the pipe straight.
She's me.
We're going to choke on a skipjack scale in a minute.
She's tuning up. All right. 22. We need 3 more. Come on, peeps. Make Ed send that package out. And you get one of my free. I get free postage on that one then, because he sends my sticker with his. Yep. Happy 4th of July to you too, John. Oh, Brian B's in. Look at that. We're up to 23.
Bubbles is in the house?
Yeah. He said, what up, folks? Hello, wonderful butterflies and sunshine. Oh, thank you, Brian B. See, I knew there was a reason why you were one of my faves.
Any fins in here?
Any fins here? What's going on? Well,
And he needs a wrench.
yeah, any fin does need a wrench.
There it is.
There you go. You've been wrenched.
Yes, no, maybe? Too hot to be doing that.
Well, we're still at 22. We need 3 more people to come in to spin this. 21. What's going on here? James, are you paying anybody off?
Yeah,
Brian B., happy 4th of July to you, pal. Hope your holiday weekend is a good one.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody gets any kind of really severe weather of any kind. And I guess Chris and Telly decided not to go out.
Well, they had bad weather coming their way.
Yeah.
He'd already texted me about it. I told him no problem. I said, just be safe.
Yeah. That's safety first.
Might want to mute me. The train's coming again.
Yeah, here it comes again.
Up to 22 people again.
Wasn't that fun?
Amen.
Well, I'm surprised it stopped blowing its horn already.
Yeah.
Brian said he just got finished prepping up some food for tomorrow. Jeff said, Finn, apparently I have to foot race against Kevin. I better start jogging. Yeah, you better start getting in shape. You got some young blood there, Jeff, to compete with.
All time.
Now we're back down to 20. All right. They're playing tricks on us now.
I'm 21.
Yeah, it says 21 now.
It's because I just went in on my other phone.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Jody. Well, gee, yeah, I can make it 22. I can make it 22.
Come enter the giveaway.
There we go.
Ed's giving away his boat.
Yep, there you go. I guess I was number 23. Oh, Alvin's in the house. Hey, Alvin.
Lewis, how's it
Thanks for
going, brother?
Alvin!
Everybody's saying hi to Alvin.
There comes the boat.
Yep.
Just gave Alvin a wrench.
Alvin, you've been wrenched. Well, it's that time of night that we do get a couple that come in after 1. Usually, Doug, Rubber River Tats. If Missy's coming in, she usually comes in around this time.
And Trish might be out working on the garden.
Yeah, well, Trish needs to get in the house by now and get on YouTube. Catfish Dog said, well, got my sticker, so I'm out. Just kidding, but don't tell James. Oh, too late. Cat's out of the bag. So come on, 2 more people so we can spin that wheel. If we get to spin the wheel, it'll be what? The second time since we started the show this year, Ed? Did we spin the wheel yet on your show?
No.
Okay, so this will be the first time we ever spun the wheel on the show so far this year.
No, the only combo we gave away was when John guessed the weight of the fish.
Exactly.
Right to the ounce.
Somehow. I got a combo somehow. I want it.
Yeah, but was that last year or this year? No, this year.
No,
Yeah.
did he give one away on Rick's show or something and I want it? That's how I got it.
Oh, okay. Jeff said I'm supposed to say here, fishy, 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 fishy. Look at that, 26. I guess that was the secret, Jeff.
Yep. Fish on. Fish on.
Fish on.
Fish
All right.
on.
Now.
All right.
Already. Oh, take it, take it, take it. Oh, there he goes.
Get it, James, get it.
Nope, not there yet. It might be there.
Linda, put them
No,
on
he's there.
full screen.
Yeah. I am.
How's it feel, James?
Small. Oh, he's a nice little guy. He's a good eater. Come here, dude.
Well, get it in the boat and you made it a fishing show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get. Let's get him in the boat.
Mike
Now.
Chavez is in the house. Welcome in, Mike.
Excellent job.
In the net.
Awesome. You just made it a fishing show. Congratulations.
Mike said, what are we doing? Well, James
Maybe
is
a 10 pounder.
pulling in a fish. And hang in there, Mike, because we're getting ready to spin the wheel for a combo for Ed's shirt, hat, and sticker combo because we have 25 people watching. So
That was just a number that I came up with, but it was basically just for the 4th of July.
yeah, Jeff, that was your dog saying fish on.
And he almost jumped out of the boat.
Fish almost jumped out of the boat.
'Cause she had him on the net up here on the back, and he tried to jump out of the net. Hey, easy, 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 easy. Oh, yeah. He's a little ornery. There you go.
Nice. Very nice.
That little 7 to 10 pounder.
All right. I'd settle for one of them right now.
Whoa, easy guy. Yeah, we're gonna let him go. Go get your uncle. Nah. Nope. All right, now Jody will get the next one, which will be a big one. He gone.
Is that what you do? Alternate bites?
Yeah, sometimes. Not really. I mean, just whoever's feels like is up and gonna grab it. You didn't want to get up.
If you're by the rod and it goes down, if you caught 5 in a row, you still get that one. You don't miss a fish saying, "Oh, it's yours."
We do that all the time, though. You miss the fish because you won't get up.
We catch enough fish where it don't matter whose turn it is. If you're sitting by the rod, you grab it.
I figure all fish go to the boat.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
And that's on the new Firefly rod, the one I won, the rod I won.
There you
Yeah,
go.
James wanted to get place in that catch a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Solo Texans in the house.
That was on the outside rod that's out in the channel.
John's saying hi to Jeff. Saying it was good to meet him. And Jeff and Katie.
I'm gonna cut the light off now.
Yeah.
We get bugs.
Yep.
Brian says, James always turns a good thing to a negative. It sucks being old like him. Aw, come on, Brian. Be nice. Be nice to James.
But it turned into a negative. I was happy to have that fish. I'm happy to catch any fish. It could be 2 pounds. I don't care. The fish.
I was happy you caught that fish. You made it a fishing show.
Yes. You got the skunk off your boat. You got the skunk off the show.
Brian just got to say something because he don't fish.
I always hear people teasing him about that.
You said Ryan, not
Ryan? I thought he said Brian, right?
Brian B. Yeah.
Ryan.
Oh, Brian.
Brian B. Yeah.
I did say Brian B.
Okay. In honor of it, James caught a rinky dinky dinky
Yep.
doo.
He wasn't a rinky dink. He was okay. 10 pounds is good.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Hey,
She's
Jody.
He's on your high end of Jody fish.
That's more than we
Yep.
caught.
So far,
I go out so much just wanting to catch fish, and James like, no, we're not going after them.
You just, I don't want to go out and catch 20
But
little.
sometimes I just feel like catching fish.
I'd go bluegill fishing for that.
I ain't catching bait. It's actually harder to catch a bluegill than a small channel blue.
Chanel. I'm allergic to them.
all right, Ed. So, do you want to spin the wheel?
We got 25 people in here?
Well, we had
There's 21.
we were up to 26, but now it's down to 21.
Yep, he did have 26 for a while.
Yep, we did.
All right. Spin the wheel.
All right. Well,
I got my drumsticks I can make a sound effect with.
Joy.
No, beating James with the
Anybody wanna hear
sticks
the
does
sound
not
of
count.
drumsticks snapping and getting thrown in the water?
all right, people. Anybody that wants a hat, shirt, and sticker combo of Ed's, put your name in. Not your name. Put the hashtag combo in, and we'll see how many people we get, and we'll spin the wheel when the numbers seem to stop. And I'll put Ed's email back in. Well, we don't really need Ed's email. Know who it is. So, well, we'll put his email in so you can make sure he has your address.
Well, that would be nice. I would need an address.
Yeah, it would be nice. It's hard to send it out if you don't have the address, right?
Right.
Right.
And because today's a holiday, there's no mail, so I won't be mailing it today. I'll mail it tomorrow.
Yeah.
My goal on 4th of July is to find somebody selling fresh made cotton candy.
Fresh made
Michael,
cotton candy.
all day. Somebody, they just hit my float. He literally came up and bit the float.
Yeah. There's got to be somebody set up at a park or somewhere selling cotton candy.
Well, we're back up to 26 people, Ed, if it makes you feel any better.
Yeah, it makes me feel better. I hope all 26 put in for the combo.
Well, so far we only have 11.
Well, give them a little time.
Yeah, we're in no hurry. We have all night.
Spin it now.
I fished all night
Stop
and
it.
didn't get a bite. Is that
With some
all
drumsticks so I
right?
can rattle them off your noggin.
You gotta love that laugh.
Yeah,
Well-
like the witch.
We're up to 27 people, Ed. We might hit that 30 mark actually tonight now. Who
Okay.
knows? Like I said, it's a little after 11:30, or what is it? 11:26 or what? 1:26?
I was gonna say we started at 12 o'clock. How
Yeah.
backwards?
Brian said it's 1:26. By 2 o'clock, Jody will be asleep. Now she took a nice.
Yep.
She River Runner. There's a new name.
She's been dozing already.
I have not.
You're doing the
I
head
have
thing.
not.
You have.
Nope. I've been strong.
Oh yeah.
I know I saw it. I saw it, Mike.
Yeah, Mike, I saw it too.
I think I commented on it. Okay, we're up to 14 entries. That's good.
Don't forget, gang, the shirt is of your size because I have from small to 5X.
All right, Jeff. Well, we'll have to see when we can arrange that. You can give us our lesson.
He said he's going to grill. It's free food. I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. I can make it every day this week there, Jeff.
I went to a picnic last Saturday and I took a fruit salad. But I put the fruit salad in a watermelon sculpture. And the sculpture was actually a grill. And I'll have to put the picture up and we'll show it next week. It turned out pretty good. It was my first time doing that kind of sculpture. But well, I've done watermelons, but I never did the grill before. And it was an interesting sculpture. Brian said, Ed, did you see this?
He
Brian,
just lost with that comment.
Brian said, I win automatically because Ed's an Eagles fan like me.
Brian B., you're on the wrong channel, buddy. Eagle fans don't win on this channel.
Wouldn't it be something if he wins?
He better not win. We're going to roll it again.
There you go. Jeff said he's looking to buy a projection screen just to watch the Eagles. I saw a blow-up screen for outside, Jeff, on Amazon. It was pretty reasonably priced, too. You might want to check it out. Brian said you're an undercover Eagles lover.
Yeah, okay. There's only 2 games a year I want to win, and that's against the Eagles. I root for everybody that plays the Eagles.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know that I ever saw you root for the Eagles.
The Eagles are the gayest team in the NFL.
How do you come up with that?
They have a male cheerleader. The only team in the NFL that has a male cheerleader is on the Eagles.
Male cheerleaders have been around for a long time.
Tell me that's not gay.
Not really.
Not to you. It is to me.
Well, is he dressed like the girls?
Yeah.
No. He's got the hot pants and stuff.
Got to be in the same uniform as the cheerleaders, right?
He don't wear those shorts though, right?
No, he wears like a spandex pant thing.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty typical of a cheerleader.
Ed sounds kind of fond of that. Maybe I might take him up on that bet if he'd agree to wear that if I won.
Ed has an eagle sticker on his boat. He just didn't discover it yet. Are you saying they're happy, Ed?
Yeah, they're happy, all right.
Brian says he's going to call the LGBTQ on you, Ed. Now, male cheerleaders have been around for a while.
How come the Eagles are the only ones in the NFL that have one?
I can't explain that. I'm just saying that they have been around for a while. And most of the time, they're the ones that, lift the girls and stuff.
It's hard to become a cheerleader like that. Hey, maybe he's the only one that could do everything that was required. I used to watch that Dallas Cowboy cheerleader making that team, and then they worked them girls hard.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But they got the best
And
calendar.
they was all beautiful, good looking, and they still found flaws with them.
Probably every time they open up their mouth.
Brian said Cowboys have a gay quarterback. Just saying. And Mike Chavez says one word: diversity.
Yeah.
Diversity.
Well, the Eagles have been known to buck the system. They got to, if it's going to start somewhere, it might as well start with them.
They messed up when they got rid of Andy Reid. It wasn't Andy Reid, it was the team.
Well,
Andy Reid left the Eagles and won how many Super Bowls outside of that?
Well, that's why I said that's what he's doing now.
Yeah. It wasn't Andy, it was the team.
All right, well, we're stuck on 14. Should we spin this thing?
Sure, I guess nobody else wants a shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
You want to wait a little bit. It's up to you.
Ask chat what they think.
Well, chat, what do you think?
Probably the 14 that said they went in, that they're going to say yeah, because they got better chances of winning.
That's it. Well, it's been at 14 for a little while, so I think, probably.
Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Catfish dogs. Who else would throw snowballs at Santa?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going to draw this thing. Catfish dog.
Whoa! Tim, what's going on, brother?
Congratulations, Tim.
Happy 4th of July to you, pal.
Yep. All right.
Send me your address. Butterflies and Sunshine will have my email going across the bottom of the screen,
Yep.
and I will get that out to you tomorrow because today there is no mail. Congratulations, Tim.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
So now we'll have to watch to see when Tim's going to wear it. Now he's got a hat, shirt, and sticker.
2 stickers, one of yours too.
Well, he already has one of mine.
Well, you can always have more.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Don't you stretch the other way?
Oh, I'm going this way.
Just lost my mouse. Where the heck did he? Jeff said the vet station was like no place on earth. I think he means the stadium, right?
Yeah.
Brian said, "Dog, you stay out of this." Brian don't want to hear it.
I got another train coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear it. Well, if he just goes by like the last one, I didn't mute you the last one because he wasn't blowing his horn that much. Mike said he sees the sticker next to my right ear. Yes, you do. I'm proud of that sticker board. I just blew it when I made it though because I never should have put that banner all the way around. Because it just took up a bunch of space. I would have been able to fit a lot more stickers on it. You live and learn. It was my first sticker board. Now I know for the next one. I'll have to get another easel. I had 2 easels. I don't know what happened to my other one. Probably let somebody borrow it and never got it back. Brian said, "Santa belongs in the air, not at a football game, especially when he's not rooting for the Eagles." So Brian, I'm curious, however you became an Eagles fan in the first place. So we're holding steady at 25 people, Ed.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Would like to thank each and every one of them for coming in this morning and starting your 4th of July weekend. I guess I can't even say that. It's probably just the 4th of July because it's probably one day everybody's got to go back to work tomorrow.
Well, no, I think a lot of people have the long weekend.
Yeah, most people do.
And the ones that didn't just outright get it probably took a vacation day or a personal day or something to make a long weekend.
Right. That's what I used to do. I used to always put my vacation time in around a holiday to get that extra time.
Yeah. If you took the holiday.
I used to tell everybody I'd work your holiday for you.
I know.
At triple time, you can't beat it.
Yeah. I know you worked many.
Yeah, I wanted to work all the holidays.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I worked it all.
Brian said Giants versus the Eagles. Randall Cunningham leap won me over as a kid. Before that, I was just a football fan.
Listen to him. Brian, do you know Randall Cunningham played for the Dallas Cowboys?
Oh, here we go. Jeff said I should overlap the stickers. That's what he does. That's what he did with his stepson. Oh. Yeah, Avid's working tonight and Thursday night. Well, last night and tonight.
See, he's a smart man making that money.
Yeah.
That's holiday pay right there. That's better than working a Sunday. That's triple time.
For most places.
That's why I was able to retire at 62.
Catfish Dog said, Randall Cunningham, never heard of her.
Never heard of number 12?
And Cobb DMV said he's been a Redskins fan for his whole life.
I can do it between trauma.
Yeah, my
Get
buddy's a
off of me.
Redskins fan too.
It's not on your sleeve still.
Where's your shoe? Yeah.
Move. I'm trying to get the light.
He was upset when they changed it to the Washington Football League.
Come on.
It's right there.
What is it?
It's a little moth or something.
No, it's not. It was huge, hairy, and black, and
Huge and hairy. Huh?
teethy.
Yeah, and teeth. Probably a big spider.
it flew on me.
A flying spider.
Mike Chavez said they get paid double time and half at his shipyard. That's fair.
I was telling you where I wanted to go.
Oh, where do you want to go? You sit up?
I want to move up in front of the creek mouth where when I throw out, it'd be right in it.
No, okay.
Catfish Dog said the only 12 he knows is donuts.
12 donuts. Krispy Kreme.
Jeff Beal said, Randall Cunningham, the quarterback where everybody wants to sack. Now you see him, now you don't. Think you will, no you won't. Tim Buddy's watching you. Brian said he called out sick for Friday and his boss said, I hope you feel better by Monday.
I heard it.
I think a lot of people do that too.
Yeah, it's the wind pushed my boat around.
Uh,
I got gusts up to 19 miles an hour.
Oh, I didn't think it was a fish. I thought it was Linda snoring.
I don't know what that sounds like. Catfish Dog said he's going to behave because he don't want no buddy business. I don't know, Catfish Dog. I think it's going to take more than that to make you behave.
A little more, please. Perfect. Thanks, guys.
Brian B says he has $100 that the Eagles win more playoff games than the Cowboys in the next 2 years.
Well, I think the Cowboys just shot themselves in the foot.
Why? What'd they do?
They're getting rid of C.D. Lamb.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's their coach now?
McCarthy.
He's still there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to say anything bad about my buddy, but he really didn't do much for the Dallas Cowboys. Jeff said Ed's hesitating on this one. And Cobb said he believes that, Brian. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that, Brian. Brian said he doesn't want to say too much, but Eagles are going to whoop up on the Packers in Brazil this year. We'll see. I know my Pack didn't do that good last year. Catfish Dog said, "What's the payoff if they both go nil?" That $100 bet. And Jeff said, "If Jerry didn't own the team, ... Well, you do have a point there, Jeff. Jerry owning the team isn't so bad. Jerry should just not try to coach the team. He should just be the owner and cheer them on and pay the bills.
Yeah, he screwed that up when
He
Jimmy
needs
Johnson was in
He
there.
needs to keep his nose out of the business.
Jimmy Johnson won him 3 Super Bowls. He should have left him alone.
Yeah, well, that was the end of the, and well, you know what happened there. And Jimmy Johnson doesn't hesitate to let you know. Jeff said the pack attack is pretty whacked. Brian said we need some cheese to go on our cheesesteaks. What kind of cheese do you like on your cheesesteak, Brian?
He's talking about your hat, your cheese hat.
Oh. Okay. Well, I do have a cheese head. Maybe I'll wear it this fall before we go off the air. I got my cheese head. He prefers it from Green Bay. Cooper River American cheese. That's what Mike said. That's the cheese he puts on his cheese of choice. Bye. So what kind of food do you have on your picnic tomorrow, Brian? You said you were prepping food. You got something going on there, Jody?
No, I said about their
Oh, is that what Jersey Mike uses? All right. So they do good. They do good food. The one here does pretty good food. I don't know about all of them. If they all, being it's a franchise, they may all use the same thing. Is that your wind, Ed? Or what is that? Is that a wind noise?
Water bouncing off the side of the boat.
Oh, Jeff ordered Corporalese for tomorrow. Good for you, Jeff. That's good eating. They do some good stuff. Mike said he's barbecuing country ribs tomorrow. That sounds good too. I hope the weather holds out for everybody that's having picnics. They had fireworks somewhere in our area tonight. I don't know where, but somewhere. Avid said he's sleeping during the day. Yeah, well, you and Ed will be in La La Land tomorrow. I'll be up mid-morning doing something outside, trying to catch up with my outside work. nothing going on tomorrow that I know about for me. So, but then again, that doesn't mean there's nothing last minute because that's the way my family rolls. I swear they all live on their own time. Brian said he made tuna salad. Then they have ribs, chicken, fish burgers, maybe chicken, fish, burgers, dogs, mac and cheese, potato salad, baked beans, string beans, corn on the cob, Cokes, and whatever folks bring. All right, sounds like a good menu.
Sounds like a block party.
And plenty of adult beverages. Okay. Jeff said he still has leftover bait from last night. Well, Jeff, I hope that's not on the menu. I don't think that goes well with Corporal Eve. So what time should we all be there, Brian? I can bring a watermelon carving. I don't see fruit salad on the menu.
I'll bring a plate, Brian, so I can take stuff home.
I was going to say, you'll bring an empty plate, right?
Exactly. I'll bring a plate so I can take stuff home.
A doggy bag. Brian said, if you eat that tomorrow, Jeff, I feel bad for you. Okay, we can all be there anytime after 3. All right.
He's not fooling anybody. The food will be gone by 3 o'clock.
The party probably just getting started at 3 o'clock.
On me, baby. Good position.
He said, bring the bathing suit if you want to swim. Float if you can't swim. Sounds like good advice to me. Mike said he's got corn on the cob, zucchini, watermelon, and sweet cantaloupe. That all sounds good too. I like grilled zucchini.
Hey, Ed.
Here you go, Mike. Brian's inviting you down. You can combine your parties.
Don't do it, Mike. He'll have you doing all the cooking. That's why he invited you down.
Well, somebody has to be the grill master. But I thought that would be Brian B.
He's too busy watching the adult beverages.
Jeff said he invited him down to do the dishes.
Yeah, that too.
Well, let's hope they're using paper plates. That'll make it easy. Just put them in the cycle bin. Ed, is that your wind that I'm hearing?
Yes, it is.
I see your lines. The
Going from side to side. Yep.
yeah. You've been getting some crazy weather down there.
This is like 4 weeks in a row. I've been getting junked for weather.
Well, at least it's not raining this week.
That's the same thing Kimberly said. Well, it could be worse. It could be raining.
Well, isn't that the truth?
Yeah, I had it
I mean,
four
at
4
least
weeks in a row.
it might be windy, but at least you're dry.
I got a rhyme for Brian B.
You got a rhyme for Brian B?
Okay.
I want to hear it.
Brian B went to Walmart in a Ford pony. He went and bought his favorite brand of Kraft instant macaroni. He hates that.
He likes that box macaroni.
Instant, yeah.
Yeah. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
Yeah, he likes the mac and cheese, but somehow I don't think he's into the box stuff.
He likes that powdered cheese.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see what his comeback is on this.
He probably
Rebel
does.
River Cats is in the house. Welcome in, Doug. Good to see you.
Howdy.
Brian said, "Oh Lord, Jody, you are not my friend anymore. The box is the devil." No, the devil is whatever was in that fish, whatever was inside of that fish that Ed caught the other week. That was creepy.
Some of y'all don't know, but I DoorDash Brian some macaroni from Walmart instant Kraft one time.
Rebel got a 56-pounder PB.
Who did?
I don't know. Jeff said PB Rebs, and then he said 56-pounder.
Nice.
Yeah. Mike said he screenshotted. He made a screenshot of that fish. Yeah, he posted that today on Facebook. That, like I said, that actually we have that in here, don't we? Is this the one? Yeah, there it is. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Look in that fish's mouth.
Yeah.
So creepy.
Now the wind's blowing me upriver. I can't win for losing.
I'll tell you, it's got to get better. It definitely has to get better.
This is so bad.
Dale Hayslip's in the house. He said, "Good morning. How's the fishing?"
Good morning, Dale.
Well, Jody got the skunk off.
No, James got the skunk off.
Okay. Team Jody got the skunk off.
Team Jody. Okay. How about Team James?
Okay, Team James and Jody got the skunk off.
Did you say King James?
Team.
Red
Hey, Ed.
River Cat.
Yes.
If you zoom in on that fish, it's even creepier. It's super creepy.
When you use a headpiece, do you do anything to it, or you just hook it on?
I put it through the lips if I'm just doing the headpiece.
Do you mash it with the hammer?
No.
I've been doing that, and I've been getting more hits.
Really?
Yep. It releases all them juices that's in there.
Yeah, making a mess of your boat.
Yeah. She don't care.
And you do it in your bake thing. What are you talking about? I cleaned your boat today.
I know.
You're welcome. He couldn't find nothing, so.
There
No,
you
for
go.
sure, I'm not gonna.
Well, he's got a wash down hose right on his boat.
Yep.
I don't have that.
Build it.
I ain't even sprayed it none this summer.
Jeff said Team JJ. There you go. He also said that fish would be a good thumbnail for a Halloween fishing tournament. You're right about that, Jeff. Too bad you guys don't fish that far into October. Or not usually anyway. But if anybody wants to use it, I'm sure Ed will let them use it for a Halloween tournament. That is, like I said, that is just the weirdest thing. So are you still doing the skipjack thing, Jody?
No, I let my bait license expire in May. I just catch them for myself.
Okay.
I only sold a few to some tournament people. I just live too far away.
Mike said, feel free to take his copy. Yeah, thanks for putting it out there, Mike. Like I said, I showed you that. Everybody says the same thing. Well, Grey Wolf's in the house. Hey, y'all. Stop in, say howdy. Howdy, and hit the thing thumbs up for going to bed. Well, thank you for stopping. And good night.
I think these wind
And I'm
gusts
gonna have to mute you for a few seconds, all right? Or maybe that wasn't you. Yep, it was you. I guess the wind. Brian said Jody's illegally selling fish from James' house to buy him groceries because he loves her cooking so much.
Nope.
Well, he did like that catfish you made.
I ain't made any more since then.
You practiced enough and you won you got your chef's title. Now you're just like, I don't need to do that anymore.
I just ain't got no catfish to cook. I bought most of what I practiced on at Walmart, actually. We didn't keep fish.
They do have our Walmart, our super Walmart here have a whole shopping section. They have everything. Not all our Walmarts do, but super Walmarts do. Is that pretty much all you have to choose from to shop, Jody?
Yeah, and it's very selective on what it sells.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Like I'll go with James to his Walmart, and I'm like, stuff I never seen before, brands and items.
Well, I guess do they have their own brand?
No, it's just different name brands. I mean, they sell lard and beans and flour and stuff where I live. It's country people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know the Walmarts up here. I don't know if it's their own brand, but they sell some kind of a store thing. But I think Walmart owns like Sam's.
Equate brand, maybe, or I don't remember. I think they got a different name for it now. Great Value, I think the name of it. We got to save a lot at Walmart and two IGAs for the hotel.
Well, I don't shop that much at Walmart, but I don't think Walmart. Well, nobody's prices are as cheap as they used to be. But
Someone
I
got
don't
a
think
pickup.
prices are that much cheaper than anybody else. Sorry, Ed, I had to mute you again. Jeff said if James didn't have the runs after eating that catfish, he's good. No, I don't think he got sick on it, Jeff. She did a good job with it.
He probably eat 200 pieces that I practiced on.
Brian said he had to go to the hotel and change clothes. How you holding up there, James?
He's out.
Oh, he's out like a light.
Mm-hmm.
Did they give him any kind of pain medicine?
I don't know what they give him today. He didn't talk much about it.
Yeah. That stuff has its own side effects besides sleeping.
Mhm.
Got to be really careful with it. Well, let's hope he doesn't have to get surgery.
Probably will.
Mm. And Brian said he's playing sleep so Jody don't make him a sandwich.
He don't eat bread or nothing anymore. He went on that diet where you just eat meat.
Jeff said if you visited our part of Pennsylvania, your head would spin with all the stores. This is true.
All the
Yeah,
what?
all the stores,
Oh.
all the
Yeah,
shopping.
most people's one shopping centers, all the stores we got.
I know my sister lives in Titusville in Florida, and they don't have a big selection of too many. They have very select stores there. Like they only have like a couple different places to choose from. Not like us, we got all kinds of options. But we're a lot more heavily populated than where you're
Mhm.
at. You're really rural.
We got less than 30,000 in the county.
We have all these stores and they're still always crowded that you have to wait in line. It's amazing. And then they have the self checkout
Hmm.
that I will not use under any circumstance. I'll leave the store empty handed before I use self checkout. Brian said he'll be in Philly at least 2 times this year. Just has to figure out which games he's going to. Gee, Brian, you'll be nice and close. Yeah, Jeff says he's surrounded by 2 major malls, Metroplex and Towns. Jeff, I do think that the King of Prussia Mall there is one of, if not one of, I mean, other than the Mall of America, um, biggest malls in in the United States, not just Pennsylvania. It is huge. It's way too big. I got lost
You
in
know,
there time, and it was getting closing time, and I thought I stopped what I thought was a security guard, but he was actually a regular policeman, and for directions to get out of the mall. I was afraid they were going to lock me in. I was going to be in there all night. I or walk outside and be have to walk around the entire mall to find my car. It was
yeah.
I don't like to go there. It's too big. I did go to the. I don't know if you have you ever been to a Mall of America, Jody?
Oh, Lord. I've been to a couple of small malls, but nothing like that. I don't even want to go to a mall.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. a fan, but I did go to the Mall of America in Puerto Rico, which is even smaller than the main one that's up here um, north and up here in the north, not in Pennsylvania, but yeah, it was like like a city inside of a mall. They had an amusement park, and I mean, you name it, they had it. It was just insane.
Goodness.
It was something to see, I'll tell you that. But I wouldn't want to shop there. It was more like a sightseeing tour of the mall than it was a shopping tour. I don't really need anything from the mall anyway. Yep, way too many clothes and shoes and everything else that I could possibly need would probably last the rest of my life
Yeah.
if I don't change sizes. Well, let's see if we can unmute. No. Calm down a little bit for you, honey.
No.
Oh, well, it's not. I'm not hearing the wind noise. I had to mute you because of the wind noise.
Oh, you were hearing the water slap off the boat. That's what you were hearing.
Well, whatever I was hearing, it was really disrupting.
Yep.
Jeff said he went to the Eagles game last year. It was awesome. Which Eagles game, Jeff? I went to one Dallas Eagles game here in Philadelphia, and said never. My husband, my late husband, was an avid Dallas fan, and we went.
Smart man, that's why.
We went one time to Philadelphia, and barely got out with his wife. And I said, because of course he would not wear his Dallas stuff. So I was like, it's not a good idea. But we used to go all the way down to Dallas just to watch Dallas Eagles play because I wouldn't go back to Philadelphia. Yeah, the Philadelphia outlets, yeah, they're overrated too, Jeff. You still driving, Doug? Or are you home for the night? Skywalker said, any luck yet?
Not over here.
Nope.
Other than the one that Jody caught, or Team JJ caught. That's it. Okay. Headed home. Well, that's good, Doug. Oh wow! You went to see Eagles Giants play on Christmas Day. That's cool.
Yeah, who do you think threw the snowballs at Santa?
It was the Eagles.
It was Brian B.
Uh, no, Jeff was the one that went to the Christmas Day game.
Well, Jeff was throwing them too.
Jeff wouldn't do that to Santa. You have to be nice to Santa, baby. There you go, Jody. You can sing Santa, baby. You know that song?
Santa baby.
Uh,
Santa baby.
yeah.
I've heard it.
Well, we'll
You
have to
said-
practice and do a duet when it gets closer to Christmas this year.
Okay.
I think we lost Brian B. Catfish Dog said, Jeff, if you're nice to Santa, he might bring you a new DIY rod.
I think Jeff's going to build a new DIY rod.
Well, he did say something about not using the same one.
I'm not building another one.
That was a fun tournament.
Yeah.
Was I have to hand it to you guys. You guys were very creative.
It's been more fun if I caught fish.
He said his Terminator crutch is clutch.
I don't think he's gonna die. He might well go home.
Susquehanna Stan said Eagles do great when they pay off the ref.
It seems that way.
Yeah, heard that many times. But then again, I think the refs have a lot to do with a lot of the turnouts of the game lately. The refs need to be toned down a little bit. They got to be a little less team oriented. They need to be more fair. Both.
Andy Reid has the Eagles number. They whoop them every time.
Well, if anybody knows how the team works, it should be him.
What?
If there ain't a bite, I think I'm going home.
Go home then. Until I saw that mayfly kill. Real.
James is back with us.
Kind of.
You're in now. You're in now, James.
They're just not biting tonight.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna really go home.
Sounds like a plan. But I'm stuck here regardless.
Yeah, well, you got another hour and a half, Ed.
Yeah, but I got another bunch of hours after that.
Yeah, I know,
Till
but
8 o'clock.
yeah, but if nothing's biting, maybe you can take a nap, go to sleep. Your rods will wake you up. Your
Yeah, they
reels will
will.
wake you up. That's for sure.
No, I think after my show, I'll probably try to scooch down under the bridge so the wind's not so strong
Mm.
and just sit there till the morning. That's it.
Yeah.
All the boats left here on the river except for one that's up above me.
Well, they probably weren't getting any better bites than you with
Right?
the way it's going. Jeff said ever since the commercialized gambling, NFL got ridiculous. Well, I always did say that I didn't think it was always on the up and up, but again, I was always told that's boxing, not football. But yeah, I think it's a lot of the sports. We got corruption in everything. You packing up, Jody?
Where's the boat?
Ed, did you even get a nibble yet?
Nope.
Are you sure you still have bait on there?
They're live except for the one cut.
How many did you take?
I think 10 or 11.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rebel, you're right. Anytime money's involved, there's corruption these days. Yeah. Well, they always said it was the root of all evil. The reason for that. Makes people do some weird stuff.
Ooh, dang. Yeah.
It's still pretty hot out here.
Actually got chilly here because the wind's blowing so hard.
Were they calling for that much wind, Ed?
Not this afternoon, but later on, they said gusts up to 19 miles an hour. This is more than 19 miles an hour.
Yeah, when I looked at the weather, I didn't see anything about that kind of wind.
Yeah.
right. Well, Catfish Dog said he's got to go. Y'all have a great Fourth. Well, thank you, Tim. You
All
also
right, Tim, congratulations again on your win.
be well, stay safe, and you'll be getting your package from Ed shortly.
We'll have it in the mail tomorrow. Not today, because it's a holiday. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing. Jeff said Tim did swallow the goldfish at one gulp. So what'd you have for midnight snack, Jeff? Anything good? Well, I'm glad Jody, you and James came in to spend some
Like
time
almost
with
foggy.
us tonight. That was great.
Yeah, James made the fishing show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Shame-
lucky.
Yeah, shame every,
Hey, I'll
Well,
take luck any day of the week.
yeah.
Yep. Better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Exactly.
No. Yeah, the fish just aren't feeding tonight.
Seems like the
Yep.
bite everywhere though. Like nobody's really catching much. I mean, I have to say though, Jeff did pretty good last night, and when him and Curtis were out, they didn't do bad. And Cooper did well last night too.
I don't know.
We didn't catch one last night, but we was only out a little while. But the night before, we did good. But the day
Well, that's like that tournament, the Kings tournament. The night before, I caught a whole bunch of fish, and then the next night, I couldn't even get a bite. You know, it's weird.
Catfish Dog said Jeff had anchor rope spaghetti for dinner, and he's out. Rebel River Cat said, Jeff, I had on my damn River Boy shirt that I won on your live when I caught that 56-pounder. Nice. Yeah, Mike, Jody, and James are packing up. They have enough of this nonsense for tonight.
Yeah, it's slow tonight.
Yeah. No sense in James putting himself through more torment for nothing.
Jody's
Yeah.
actually been in rare form tonight. She's hardly done anything mean and hateful. She must be feeling sick or something.
Nope. I know I'm on borrowed time.
Yeah.
I've extended my stay for vacation. I have to be good.
Yeah, Jeff, you got that one you had to bring in by hand.
Oh man.
Was like Jeff was like caveman fishing last night. When did they invent the fishing rod? Anybody know?
Hmm.
Well, we got to see Jody's beauty pageant granddaughter anyway.
Yep. The little baby.
The Minnie Mouse.
Let there be light.
Jody's gonna teach her to sing, James.
You gonna what?
Jody's gonna teach her to sing.
Yeah, yeah. You ought to have somebody teach her who knows how to sing.
You just open your mouth and let it come out.
Yeah, that's what you do, and that's definitely not what works.
The Lord said a joyful noise.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No.
Jody, Jeff said he's gonna send his address over to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
That'll work. All right.
And with that, Jeff said, everyone on panel and chat, it's time for me to go to bed. Well, good night, Jeff. Have a good one. We'll be in touch with you. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And your corporalese.
That's one of the things you're looking for.
What?
Grow sick.
Yeah, they're all bad.
Oh.
Yep. I saw those.
Doug, is that a short that you put out of your personal best fish? Dave Bozart said, that's impossible to answer. Pictures of people using fishing rods date back to 2000 BC. Okay. So nobody takes credit for inventing the fishing pole. I thought back then they just used nets. Where's Rhonda when we need her? She's the wizard of knowledge. I like your avatar, Jody.
Uh, okay, we're
I think-
fixing to head up the river to the ramp.
I think I saw that look the other night on the debate.
Yeah. Well, you all have a good night, Ned. I hope you get a big one. And we're gonna clock out.
Ed,
Yeah.
you hear Jody?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I didn't hear you answer.
All right, see you. Bye.
All right,
Thanks for coming in.
Jody. Thanks, James. Be safe.
All right.
Enjoy the day tomorrow
Yep, you guys too.
or later today.
Get some rest, James. Take care with that back.
Yeah. That's got to be tough.
Yeah.
It's got to be rough for him to go out fishing that much, but he enjoys it so much.
Right. And you figure if you start getting a lot of swells, the boat's rocking,
Yeah.
it's rough on your back.
Well, and just getting in and out of it and stuff if you have a bad back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Skywalker saying, "Oh, here, kitty, kitty."
How you doing, Gabriel? Still batting 1,000?
Well, he said he hasn't been out because it's been too hot. That's not the one I want to show. No, that's not it either. Where's the... Ah, here it is. There we go. There's Jeff's dog saying, "Did someone say here, kitty, fishy, fishy, fishy?" Well, the good thing for you, Skywalker, is you have a long fishing season out there. A lot better than us.
Yeah, but when is his weather going to break for him, He's been in the hundreds for how many weeks?
Well, yeah, I know, but like you said, he can almost fish all year round.
He said, batting 0, Ed. That's going to get better, buddy. Just stick with it.
You see what he said before that?
Yeah. In the hundreds for the next 7 days or more. Wow.
Yeah. It gets tough out there. For the next 7 days, and how many days have you already had of it? Quite a few.
Yeah, like a week of it already.
At least, yeah. I mean, I like the heat, but that gets old in a hurry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost unfit to be out in it. Oh, he said it's the first really hot summer in 2 years. And they already had a week of it. So we're looking at two weeks of 100-degree temperatures and above.
Yeah, it's hot.
All right, Mike says it's time for him to hit the pillows.
All
Tight
right, Mike.
lines.
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
See you all soon. Yep. Thanks for being here with us, Mike. Thanks for playing our little game.
We'll talk to you later.
We'll see you next trip.
Yep.
Be well. Stay safe.
Enjoy your holiday weekend.
Yeah. Enjoy that good food you got for the barbecue.
Yeah.
Skywalker said they're having Arizona weather. Well, thank goodness you don't have the humidity like we have in here, because we had a couple days that the humidity, I mean, you could cut the air with a knife. It was brutal. I mean, you didn't even have to, just breathing made you sweat. Oh, okay, it was on your short. Okay, thanks, Doug. Sounds like you're grumbling, Ed.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like you're grumbling.
Grumbling?
Yeah, the way the wind's echoing around. Sounds
Oh, yeah.
like you're grumbling.
If it wasn't for the wind, it would be a pretty nice night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
little on the chilly side, but that's from the wind. But if we didn't have the wind, it would be nice.
Yeah. Well, the low for tonight I thought was only supposed to be 65, but the wind, of course, the wind, if it's damp and windy, it's going to make it feel. Skywalker says it sounds like your stomach is hungry. That's exactly what it sounds like your stomach is growling. Yeah. Yeah, he said it's crazy how we get this hot weather and then the freezing temps in the winter. Yeah, it's one extreme to the other. Sometimes we go through all 4 seasons in one day, Skywalker. I mean, it's like freezing in the morning and then real warm in the afternoon. And then, like I said, in the middle of the day in the transition, you have your spring and fall. It's insane. And the wind here has been unreal for the last 4 years, Ed?
Yeah, but I think this is due to that storm they had.
That hurricane?
Yeah.
But I thought that hurricane went over to the to like out towards Texas and Louisiana, over towards Mexico. It was past Jamaica the other day.
Right.
So that's west. That's way west of us. I mean, we shouldn't be affected by that yet. I know we're supposed to get rain Friday. That might be a side effect of it.
Possibly.
Yeah, it does sound like your stomach's grumbling. Are you hungry yet?
No. I had a piece of that hoagie.
The Skywalker said, so are they replacing Biden? Well,
If they were smart, they would.
Well, it's definitely.
But I think she's pulling the ego trip on him.
Who?
His wife.
Oh, but Don't get me started, Ed.
She likes that power.
I'll give her power. She should be hung out to dry. Well, it looks like she already has been, but literally hung out to dry. Yeah, they've been throwing around a whole bunch of different names. One of them is your governor out there, Skywalker. I heard he was. I I don't know if he's coming in or if he already came in to promote Biden. You think Kamala would do even worse? Well, after a couple months, she completely disappeared for the last 3 years. So, I mean, like, who's to say which is worse? I don't really know. I can't picture her. I don't know.
I think they need to get somebody young in there.
Well, she's not that old, but she's used to. I mean, she can't even decide what nationality she is. First she was Chinese, then she was something else, and then she's something else, and I mean, like, what what can you say? No, no, Skywalker. We don't want to. We don't. We. Yeah. Of course, you don't want him, but we don't want him running the country either and doing well. He can't doing to the country what he did to your state. Um, and then he's got his aunt in his corner too. That she'll help him along with the ruin of the country too. Well, I think they should take a lot of them. Just where they should take them is the question. Far, far away. What is that Star Wars thing? In a galaxy far, far away? Can we take them there? I'll help. I'll contribute to that. I'll contribute to that trip. Taxes are fish nationwide.
Skywalker, you couldn't pay us to take them.
Skywalker said they did it to themselves. They shouldn't have cheated. Well, that was the only way they could win. I'm not saying anybody's perfect, but we got the bottom of the barrel when we got that duo in the White House. He taxes you on fish that you caught. Well, I know he's tax happy, but that's typical because they need all that money so they can waste it on bullshit. How does he know what fish you caught? You have to report your fish?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, nothing would surprise me. Like I said, Skywalker, just bring up the subject. It doesn't take much. But I think you would have really enjoyed our watch party that we had for the election last year.
Yeah, that was fun.
You would have fit right in. You would have had a good time.
Yep.
They send the fish and game out to count the fish you have.
Really.
How ridiculous.
Yeah.
So there's taxes that you're paying on the fish, or to pay for the fish and game to come and check you so that you can pay fat taxes on the fish. If it wasn't for the fish and game check counting your fish, you wouldn't have to pay taxes on them. You would not have been happy with the result that year. Well, no, we weren't happy with it either. Well, we were when the party ended, but then the next morning we weren't happy when the whole thing changed, when all the boxes came out from under the tables to be counted from all the dead people. I think that year even some people's dead pets voted. $12 for a dozen of eggs. Are you allowed to have your own chickens?
Grow your own.
Yeah, either that or give up eggs. I'm telling you, Skywalker, I don't doubt it. You think I'm kidding? I'm dead serious.
There's a run.
Yeah, I hear it. Sounds promising. Your cheeks hurt. That's good. I'm glad. You know, I always say that if I can make one person smile a day, I reached my goal. So if your cheeks are hurting, yay for me.
You let it go.
No!
Yeah, you did.
Well, hopefully he comes back.
Right here, you let it go. Unbelievable.
Well, there's hope. At least you know something's out there.
Still alive.
Did you check the others while you were there?
I'm gonna check them all right now. This one here, he's still alive, but I'm gonna use him as fresh cut. And the other one that's cut, I'm gonna take that one off.
Is there any place south of you from where you're at, Ed, that you can put it at? Or no?
What?
Is there any place south of you from where
South?
you're at? Because it seemed, I mean, like I said, the other guys that are closer to Philly, they're getting more bites. Nothing huge, but they're getting fish. How's the car running, Skywalker? You having fun? Skywalker, you still in here? Okay. Just sitting in the garage. Do you ever hear anything from Melissa, from Hogleg's wife? Ed and I were just talking about them today. Hey, look who woke up. Trisha's in the house.
Who?
Trisha. Good morning, Trish. We were wondering where you were.
He's in the garden. I told you.
Well, time to come in from the garden. It's 3 a.m.
Working under the tiki torches.
Oh, okay. I hope they're doing well. I think I'm going to have to reach out and text her um, and see what she has to say for herself. Because yeah, we were just reminiscing about them this morning, and not this morning, but earlier today, and it was like she after they ended the show, she used to like still come in to chat and stuff, but I haven't seen her either one of them in anybody's chat in a long time. So I hope they're well. Trish said it's beautiful out there. Oh, I'm sure it is. It's also beautiful here on the screen. You missed a drawing and all kinds of stuff tonight. Ed can't fish worth a lick tonight. Ed's taken lessons from Mr. Parker.
Apparently.
Did he get anything today, Ed?
Nothing that I saw.
Okay.
Nothing that I saw.
Yeah, I hope so too, Skywalker.
Happy 4th of July, Trish.
Ed just had a little bit of a bite. We thought he had a fish on, and well, he did have a fish on, and then it was gone. So
Had a run.
let's hope it comes back.
Yep.
Trish said some things never change.
She's probably making fun of me.
I'm not saying a word. She said, "You too, Ed."
Me too. What?
Some things never change. Well, sometimes we don't want people to change. Because if they changed, it just wouldn't be the same. You still feeding all the critters, Trish? Skywalker said he hates change. Well, depends on what it is. Sometimes change is good. Most of the time anymore. Most of the time it isn't. But Skywalker, you have to admit, it'll be good if we have a change in November. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, your eggs won't be $12 a dozen anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Trish said the you too was a reply to you saying happy 4th.
I thought that's what that was.
There you go, Trish. He figured that one out by himself. Trish, you might know. Are they having a parade in Lansdale tomorrow? I haven't really looked. I haven't really heard anything. I was through Lansdale today and I didn't see any banners or signs or anything saying anything about a parade. I didn't really see any barriers. Oh. Okay. She said
she knows nutting.
she knows nutting. Okay. That works. Sometimes the less you know, the better off you are. What do you have for snacks tonight, Ed?
Raspberry cheese danishes. I have turkey hoagies. I have Slim Jims. I got pizza snacks, which is like Chex Mix, but it's all pizza flavored. Then I got nuts and goldfish and you name it, I probably got it.
So you have a smorgasbord of snacks.
Yeah. But I got a load of hoagies in here too, so bought a big one and I cut it up into 4 pieces. So I got I ate one. I got 2 more in here and I got one at home when I get there.
That'll be your mid-morning snack before you go to bed.
Yeah, you want to show Skywalker the fish I got last week after the live?
Sure. Alrighty. This is the first one. And that one weighed 11 pounds, 1 ounce. And this is the second baby. And that one weighed 11 pounds and 7 ounces.
They're pretty close to being the same fish.
But the second one, even though it's only 6 ounces more, looks a lot bigger. Probably the way you're holding it.
Probably.
Both look nice though.
Don Johnson's still in the room?
I have not seen Don in chat for a while. Don, you still here? I mean, we still have 20 people in here.
Well, if he says he's in here, show him the one that Cooper got.
Yeah, I will. Trish said she just made a big grilled cheese and turkey sandwich on sourdough bread.
Nice. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Rebel River Cat said sounds yummy.
Yeah, it does.
I just had shrimp. Shrimp cocktail.
That sounds good too.
Can't go wrong with shrimp cocktail.
Nope. That was your snack for tonight?
That was my snack. I ate that while you were on full screen. I got them ready this afternoon, peeled them and everything, made the cocktail sauce, and had them sitting there waiting for me. Probably have the rest of them tomorrow with dinner. Whenever that comes about, somewhere around 6:30.
I think your family's going to call you for a picnic.
I don't think so. I'll be surprised. Well, if it won't be my daughter, because she don't work that way. She's like me. She's a planner. My son and his family is the fly by night island time people that like just on a whim, like half an hour's notice. Oh, we're grilling. The grill's already going. We're grilling. Come on down. But yeah, I don't plan on anything for tomorrow. Actually, I am planning on working outside tomorrow. That's my plan.
I plan on sleeping.
Well, I know that. Yeah. My faucet's looking really good. I appreciate you fixing that for me. Yeah, that other thing, that was annoying. But this one's working the way it's supposed to work. So, well, the other one is supposed to work that way. I just didn't like it, but this is much better. Hooks and hammocks. Wow,
Hey, Chris, how's it going, buddy?
Chris and Telly.
Happy 4th of July.
Good morning. What have you missed? Well, Jody
Not much.
was in and out. James caught a fish. That's the only fish all night. Ed just had a little run, but he got off. So we had our hopes up there. We did have a wheel spin that we gave away a hat, shirt, and sticker combo of Ed's for having 25 people in the room.
No, it wasn't for that. It was for the 4th of July. Independence Day giveaway.
But you said if we got up to 25 people, we would spin.
Right. But we only had like 16 people in the room. So I figured if we get 25, then we'll spin it. But we were going to spin it regardless, so.
Oh, okay.
And Catfish Dog won that.
Trish said, Ed, are you going to go watch those fireworks? I don't know. What fireworks, Trish? Somebody had fireworks tonight.
Somebody had fireworks tonight.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was setting them off. It might have been over there where the tire place was. What's that? Off of 113?
Creamery.
Creamery.
Yeah.
It might have been Creamery. I could hear them, and they came from that direction, and they weren't like right here in Harleysville or anything. They were a little further. So it might have been that they had them tonight. She said where you used to go. Yeah, Creamery.
I don't think they'd have them last night. They'd have them tonight.
No.
Tonight's the 4th of July.
Well, I know, but somebody was setting them off last night before the show. Somebody, and I mean that you could tell they were supervised fireworks. They weren't like neighbors setting them off. I didn't really see anything advertised for anybody in the area with fireworks. Chris said, "Yeah, I wish they could have gone out." So did your weather clear up, Chris, or is it still not so nice out? Yeah, Doug, you did come late to the party. I think you were actually later today than usual, and as a whole. She said she couldn't remember the name of where it was. Yeah, it's Creamery. They do a nice display. Oh, okay. Chris said the weather's good at the house, but it's raining at the fishing location.
Right.
Yeah, Ed doesn't have rain this week. He's just got tremendous wind rocking him around. Well, Dave Bozart's still with us.
One of the night owls.
Yeah. One of our regular night owls. Yeah, Danny Stone was getting some storms too where he was. He's at a campground for the week. Or at least for the weekend.
Yeah, he was having all kinds of problems though.
Yeah, he had a rough first day at going to the camp. He did a short video of what was going on over there today, and he pretty much covered a whole gambit of things, from one thing to the other. Oh, Chris said he woke up from terrible dreams, wanted to check in. Well, hopefully you can go back to sleep. I don't really have too many dreams, let alone terrible dreams. Wow.
Yeah, I don't dream either.
Well,
I do, I don't remember any of them.
I was going to say, they say we do dream, we all dream, but we just don't remember them. I guess they're not important enough. Or not scary enough. Not scary enough.
You know, a dream that would make me mad
We're waiting.
if I won a big lottery
Oh,
and then I woke up and I'm broke.
and you already had your new boat picked out and all this other stuff, right?
Yep.
And then you woke up.
And then I woke up. That would make me mad. So I'm glad I don't remember any of my dreams.
Yeah, that would not be good. Like Jody said, she falls asleep and she dreams she's got a fish on, and then she wakes up and she's not even fishing. Huh? Jody just said she's home. Well, good for you guys. Glad to see you're back already. Hope James can get comfortable and get some rest.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in again, Jody.
Yeah, you made it a fishing show.
Yeah? That's one fish is all it takes to make it a fishing show.
Yeah.
Right after you left, Jody, Ed got one on. The reel went squealing and he got away.
I got the live bait back though.
So you and James are still the champions of the night.
Yep.
Even with hashtag just the blue. I'll never forget that night that just the blue slapped the crap out of Jody.
Yeah.
Not only did he slap the crap out of her, but that was after it peed all over her. He was really nasty. Well, Chris said he had 10 bluegill and 2 big crappie ready for tonight.
Nice.
Kept them alive all day in the cooler. I had to put them in the pool pond since they couldn't go out.
Well, at least you got him for another dime.
Yeah, at least you have them for another time.
There's a run.
There we go. Or not. Up, yep, there he goes. Let me put your full screen in.
He stopped.
Ah, not again.
Well, this is on the cut bait. I'm thinking maybe it's a turtle.
All right, Doug. Doug said he's gone to bed. Take care. Yep, you too. Stay well. Be safe. We'll catch you next trip. Chris said, in case you didn't know, we turned a 12,000-gallon, 24-foot pool into a bait tank. I call it the pool pond. Well, that's a good name for it. That's going to hold a lot of bait. That's for sure. He gone?
Oh well.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
I just left it there because if it's a turtle,
Well, like I said, maybe he'll be back. Skywalker's still with us. Another one got away, Gabe. Gabe said maybe it was a turtle.
that's what I'm thinking. Because that was cut bait. I got one cut and 2 live.
Well, it would be nice if you catch something before the live goes on.
Yeah, or I'll be showing pictures like I did this week.
Yeah, well, it's 3:39, so we have 21 minutes for you to show us something. Skywalker says, I know a turtle bite better than anyone. I don't know.
Yeah, especially using pork chops.
JBT does pretty good with turtle catching
Yeah.
down there in Texas. Sharina said she might have a new fishing time. She's liking this night fishing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Trisha said, I bet you can catch a skeeter. He's catching lots of skeeters in his skeeter catcher. He has a new bug thing. Do you have it on tonight, Ed?
Yep.
You said it was all filled. Does it attract anything that flies, or is it just like mosquitoes?
Well, it can't really suck down the real big stuff like moths,
Uh-huh.
but gnats and mosquitoes and stuff like that. Put me on full screen. That's it there. It glows. See it? The light's on the top.
Yeah.
And when the mosquitoes fly into it, they get sucked down in the bottom. There's like a fan in here inside of this. There's a fan. And down here, if you take this off, that's where the bugs are.
Oh, look
See
at
the
them.
bugs?
Is that all just from today?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it works.
Yeah. Works good.
Pretty neat.
But they're not dead. They're just captured.
And it runs on this power pack.
Oh, okay.
You can see it's got what 82% still in it, and it was 100% when I started it when I first got it out of here.
Well, then it doesn't take much power.
No, it doesn't take much at all, but it works good. I just leave it sit here.
Chris wants to know what's it called, Ed.
Trish wants to know.
Chris.
Oh, Chris. Let me see if I can find a name on it.
Well, knowing you bought it on Amazon, right?
I did buy it on Amazon. There's no name at all on it.
Really?
Yeah. There's no name of any kind on it.
Huh. That's odd. No marketing?
No markings at all on it.
Huh.
Doesn't even say made in China on the outside.
Maybe it's one of the rare things that wasn't, because they do like to advertise with that it's made there. Well, you'll have to go back into your Amazon order.
Yeah, and look up what it is.
Get the name of it and give it to Chris.
I'll definitely do that.
Yeah. You don't have your other bug lights out, do you?
No. They're charged up and sitting in the garage.
Yeah, there you go. 3 nights fishing's in the house saying good morning.
Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
Glad you could join us.
Welcome in. Well, you have 21 people watching you, Ed.
Cool.
Yeah. You doing anything special for the 4th, Donald? Oh, Donald's getting ready for work. Wow.
Is that triple time or double time and a half?
Well, depending on what he does for a living,
Well, it is a holiday, so
could be straight time. Yeah, but some places, if it's your scheduled day to work, it's your scheduled day to work. Donald said, I guess that's special. So I guess that means it's, oh my goodness. Um, Hopefully that means he gets paid extra. Oh, Chris said he thinks he found the bug thing. Was it $27.99?
yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Is that something that you got in like one day?
Yeah, next day. Yeah, when you have Prime, you get it next day if they have it in stock.
Right. As long as it's in stock, yeah.
Yep. I bought from Timo one time, and because it's coming from overseas, it's got to go through all these ports and everything. So it takes you 2 weeks to get it. So you might as well just go to Amazon and get it the next day.
Yeah, but I heard from some people that use Temu that a lot of the stuff is like really cheap junk that's not really made too good.
No, it's cheaply made.
Yeah.
Because what I ordered was cheaply made.
Well, that's why it's so cheap. You know, the old saying, you get what you pay for.
Right.
Now, do they charge you for shipping and handling?
Yep.
Well, that's like that. Remember you used to get that stuff from Wish?
From the catalog?
No, Wish. I thought you ordered the shit online. Remember you had to pay more for everything you bought. Even if you bought the same thing twice, they sent it into. You had to pay shipping twice, even if it was in the same box.
Right.
That
Yep.
place. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that was Wish.
Yeah, Wish, right.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't know. Is that something that was online or was that something from a catalog? I thought you did it on the phone.
Yeah, it was online.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, remember you ordered that pair of boots for me
Yep.
and I paid more for the shipping than I did for the boots?
Right.
That was my one and only experience. I was like, forget that. And then I ended up, remember, the boots, they weren't that great anyway. I still have them, but I hardly ever wear them because they're pretty cheaply made. That didn't last long though. I don't think that Wish.
No.
That was like a fad.
Well, I think that's like that's Timo. That's
Hmm.
going to be the same thing.
Yeah, I think so too. People are going to get tired of
Well, I won't order no more from them. I tried it one time. That was it.
right. Yeah. Well, you live and learn. Give it a shot. You never know. You might get lucky. You know what they say? If it sounds like it's too good to be true, it usually is. So, but you don't know till you try it. Is there anybody else out on the river?
Yeah, there's one boat in front of me.
Because I was going to say it sounds like there's another motor.
Yeah. Yeah, he's heading up towards the train bridge.
It'll probably be wild out there tomorrow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What time you pulling off the water?
7. By the time I get in the parking lot and clean up and put all the stuff away,
Right,
wrap the boat up, it'll be 8 o'clock before I pull out of here.
right. But it probably won't be till around that time or a little later that the rest of them start rolling in.
Yep.
So at least you'll be out for the bulk of that. Oh, that's cool. Donald Knight said his grandson got his first flathead night before last. Oh, good for him.
Congrats.
Yeah. How big was it? One of the kids that Ed took fishing, 7.74. That's nice. That's nice. One of the kids Ed took out fishing, he was out fishing with his grandpa last night too. And he sent Ed a picture of the one he got. It was a flatty too, wasn't it, Ed?
Yep.
There you go.
16 pounds.
That's Cooper with his, you said 16 pounds?
Yep.
16-pound flatty. He was out with his grandpa too. Nice kid. Keep them active. Fishing's good for them. Well, that's exciting. How old is your grandson? He's 10. Oh, that's really exciting then. He's going to be hooked for life. he's going to he's going to be one of out there all the time. That's good. Need to get some young blood into the fishing community. Maybe if he gets into it, you can get him into the kids tournament. Um, Muskrat Roger, he just had one, and he does another one for Halloween, and the kids get extra points if they get dressed up, and if their parents get dressed up or whoever is taking them, they get points for that too. So I don't know if you guys are into that, but something to look into that he might like to do. The kids always have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, plus I think every kid gets a prize.
I think they all get something. But like I said, they have a good time with it. It's pretty good for 10 years old, you know?
Yeah. Excellent.
What's Cooper now? About 15?
Yeah, I think he's 13 or 14.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Was, was, was it last year or the year before he was with you on Jody's show?
Well, when we did the Flathead tournament,
Yeah.
yeah, he was my Joey.
That was 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So he'd be about 14 because I think he was 12 then. Oh, Donald said Jack won the smallest fish. Oh, he was in Rogers' tournament. He won the smallest fish.
Okay.
He would have won most fish, but he had phone problems. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think I remember that. Well, that's exciting for him too. I said that's a good thing. Good, good, good. Ed, do we ever have Josh Thompson come in on your live on the chat?
No.
Okay, I guess. Oh, I know he gets up early because of the store. So I'll have to see how that's going to work for him. I'm not going to like bother anybody tomorrow with any of that stuff, but or I should say later today. Maybe Friday though, tomorrow. His wife is making, what is it? Crocheted catfish, I think she said.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she's she's marketing them. Got a lot of talent in that family. All right. Green Knight says he's off to work. He'll be listening. All right. Well, don't work
Have a good day at
too
work.
hard there, Don. We'll be here for another. Oh, Ed, it's
Yes.
4:03.
Is it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we'll be here for another half a minute. You won't be listening long, Don. We're going to be out of here.
Well,
Especially,
you are.
well,
I'm here till 8:00.
yeah, but you're not going to be live. Are you staying live?
No.
I mean, if you were catching, be different.
Yes, it would.
But you never know. I mean, like the other week, it was 2 minutes after you ended the live, you got that run and you got that nice one.
Yeah, 31-pounder. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So you never know. Your
Well,
night's not over yet, or your morning's not over yet.
No. I'd like to thank everybody for coming in. I'd like to wish everybody a happy 4th of July. Independence Day is usually a big day for a lot of people. They do a lot of picnicking, and some of them just take vacations because they got long weekends, so 4 days off. But yeah, like I said, if we catch anything, we'll post it on next week's show, like I did with the 2 fish that were caught last week after the live. But yeah, I usually do better from now, like 4 o'clock till like 7. That's like prime time for me. But we'll see what happens. I guess that's pretty much it. Congratulations to Catfish Dog for winning the bundle. Yeah. I want to thank James and Jody for coming up. That was greatly appreciated. They actually made it a fishing show because there was a fish caught, and it, even though they caught, it was still on my show. So they made it a fishing show. But I'm going to continue to fish until like 7 o'clock. By the time I get to the ramp, put the boat away and everything, it's 8 o'clock by the time I start heading home. So that's usually what I do every day. That I'm out here anyway. But with that being said, everybody enjoy your weekend, your holiday. If you can, get out and do some fishing. Anything you'd like to add, Butterflies?
Just, thanks again for everybody coming in and spending time with us, making it worth our while to be here and, enjoy each other's company and do some laughing and catching up on different topics and watching Ed try to catch fish.
Yeah.
One of these days, he's going to really surprise us. One of these days,
Surprise myself.
Yeah, one of these days I'll be out there with him instead of being over here playing with the computer. We might both surprise you. I'm still looking for that to beat my personal best. So I want to try to make that happen this year, especially on my new rod and reel that Ed and Jeff gave me for Christmas. I'm still looking to catch my first fish on there. So
You
that
will.
what's that?
You will.
I hope so. That's the plan.
Yep.
So with that being said, everybody have a good 4th. Enjoy. Be safe. Have fun. And we'll catch you next trip.
Take care, everybody.
All right. Have a good night.